So, indeed, special stream to show this off because we'll be donating this. So, indeed, special stream to show this off. And we try again now that we should not have several sources of audio on. So with that out of the way, indeed, again showing the thing itself a bit, and indeed special stream to show and advertise a bit with this, as this will be available at FinFur Animus in the charity auction, and not only that it is very elegant with the complex patterns on it, it's actually #1, as this was a limited special item for Joaquin Baldwin's Noss Saga, and this is actually #1 of the whole set. It comes with the certificate of authenticity, and actually will be available at FinFur Animus charity auction later this year, so decided to do one special stream to show this off, and as noted playfully, it constitutes very unusually eye reveal. Not that would have anything against also doing use your own eyes fursuit heads in the future, simply have not succeeded at yet getting one of those. But this mask in turn will be available for sale at the FinFur Animus charity auction a bit later this year, so doing one stream with it, and as for once A do have perfect vision and B do have perfect stereo vision, we are playing Diablo 4 and Crusader Kings 3, which both are kind of like that you have to choose the fursuit that you have most vision with, and of course now that we for once, for reasons very apparent, do actually have almost perfect vision, we are going to do those a bit longer, and in general also going to do a bit longer stream with this, just to also show it off a bit, and in general like have a nice stream also with that. So welcome all, and hopefully feel free to also comment and otherwise interact in the chat, very appreciated. So let's then see if we succeed at starting the first game. Do think that announced in stream information that we'll be doing Diablo 4 first, which we of course need to start. So let's see. It just updated, which of course is a promising start for a start. That we'll see how that goes. So let's then try and start the thing and try to capture image also. So let's then see about, and here we go, it has updated, so it's useful to even try to start the game. Alright, and didn't queue for lots in very long, which is nice, because usually it doesn't. Especially when new things come out, sometimes you have to queue for a while, so it's nice that at least that was not an issue. And unusually it's like also do not need to increase brightness or anything and can actually read small text. So also Frostpunk would be easy because it uses the problematic red text on black background. So disadvantages of laws, and it's like, no, you can't read it if you do not have really good image brightness. So it's like, yes, it does something negative, but we do not really know what, which is a great start. Oh, hello there. Hello there, Santi. Let's greet you properly. And of course also otherwise good to have you here, as of course. Oh, hello there, Raven. And indeed, as noted earlier, this mask will be for sale in the FinFur Animus charity auction later this year, and it is number 1 of the set. There's the certificate of authenticity of that, so. And now that we even are not dropping frames today, which is nice, as had some connection issues the other time, so now we have better video quality. So greetings also to Santi, and it's good to have you here. Hopefully you have had good day also otherwise, and as noted, it's kind of amusingly eye reveal in this case, which is unusual, but also special stream to showcase this item, as it will be available for sale for this year's charity at FinFur Animus. Oh, hello there, Red Scale, and indeed welcome also. And then we most probably should try and get image from the game, so let's see. Yes, so we are good to go, and also otherwise very good vision this time, which noted that helps as there is like 10 times better vision than especially with some suits, like the Jackal is almost impossible to play, as you see only that the screen is bright. Comparatively, like this is a bit better than the Skunk, because the Skunk is almost like, also the head bases that kind of like put the eye sockets into the space that has depth towards the eyes work very well, but it's suit dependent. So of course, if there's nothing in between, it beats almost anything else. So in that sense, the field of view is beyond excellent with this. So it's practically like use your own eyes level. So let's switch to the game and gradually start with that. Alright, it's also amusing in the small image the mask has so much high frequency detail that it actually kind of disappears a bit in the small image, so it's interesting. We need to at times show that off also. So let's then start with the game proper, and probably could move a bit closer. There we go, so it looks a bit more consistent in that respect. There we go. And then let's see about here we are. Do think we have been playing this character usually on the streams. Alright. Pet the well-behaved dog. That sounds quite specific. Alright, we even have unspent ability points.
Not sure, but I've heard crazy rumors. Daft old monk, if the unlucky bastard still lives. Probably as cold in there as it is out here. It'll be ornate, that's for sure. Only the best for the one at the top.
A crucial object is missing, alright, so clearly. Alright, nice. You get kind of like frontal view of the structure. Quite stylish. Had not seen that function before. Quite stylish overall. Right, how much we have? We do have a lot of items in the inventory. Legacy item. Unsure what that exactly means, but do know that there was some kind of change to like how the loot was done or something, but never played like the season that was the previous one, partially due to not having done the game for a while, so not totally certain what was the thing with the improved loot or something related, but apparently the old items are somehow legacy now. Alright, so let's then see about what we accomplish here.
Kneel before him, and remember, you are small, wonderfully small.
Alright.
No, it's not about kneeling, it's about wonder. Oh, the light itself, Divinity itself radiates from that room. Though my flesh is cold and numb, my spirit is warm with reverence. What can we do but kneel? And so he was, until the sweet poetry of the prophecy rang out. To divine its message, he pilgrimaged deep into Sanctuary's heart to meet... well, I shouldn't say.
Alright, that was a bit mysterious.
It pains me to withhold the truth of his light, but I sense it in you, pilgrim, so I shall tell you. He went to speak with the first of his children, Rathma, the prophecy's true author. He emerged armed with sacred conviction, a holy battle at the center of the prophecy, to be won by his blade. He has meditated here for years
Very
and
well.
years ever since, readying to meet fate head on. How do you know the warmth of the sun?
Alright, that
The
should be self-evident
love of your
apparently.
mother, the beauty of a song. Prayer, mine overflows with his light. So near, so pure. I am changed. I am nothing. I am better. Isn't it beautiful?
Alright, this takes surprisingly long. Alright, and then apparently let's wander further. Apparently not much to find here, because we would of course try to find all the items that can be taken. Alright, and then we encounter the actual angel, who probably is not the most,
intrusion, but tell me what
apparently not the most amenable to be approached.
And that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain.
And then we have a
Everything I've
cutscene.
done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
who say to be unworthy.
I can stop her.
That wasn't very amenable indeed.
Back to Corvalar.
Alright, at least we can pet the well-behaved dog. So... Alright, let's then see, like, quest list wise, is there anything else that can be done about it? Alright, let's try and find Nerel in Mistral Woods next. I think that might be. And we do have alright, let's that was like the other side of the world almost, so not immediately, at least trying to go to get Padum. So, let's then see about finding first of all how far do wander are the Mistral Woods like. Alright, it's there and where we are. Alright, so it's not that far away. And we can find some further areas, like go through here. Alright, so let's try that. Sure. And which path should we take? Alright, so it's in any case that, so we can go through here. Of course, always stylish to use the climbing. So, how has everyone's weekend been? Hopefully gone well. Alright, at least like find some, and yes, this should be like to wonder if this connects with this, possibly through here. We'll see. Oh, hopefully the weather doesn't get too much more difficult. It's been kind of alright here. Here it's a bit warm for the season, but nothing extreme. Alright, so it's actually one like large. No wonder if it's like level 35 area. Let's go through here and not wander to the Crucible for now. Maybe there's the snooker competition, as one knows that the snooker world championships are also held in the Crucible, but it may be a different Crucible, one might note. Alright. Alright, inspect the obelisk. Probably something horrible happens. Alright, so yep, great idea to bleed. Alright, one has been done this side. Next one, please. At least it looks quite metal to bleed on the disc, and then you get more and more difficult opponents, which is also kind of problematic. Like, yes, that looks great. Next one, please. Certainly, like, the clock time is quite hopeless to get that done in that time limit, because it even takes considerable time to stand on each disc to bleed enough, so that's not like... No wonder it's a mastery thing. Yeah, it's not impossible, clearly, because it's like almost even on this run. Not quite. Yeah, it wasn't that many seconds off, so not by far impossible. No mastery this time though, but it was much closer to possible than thought at first. Alright, and we received also some special item. At least not better, but it's not a legacy item anymore, which is of course nice also. Alright, and and we shall next go then again towards the are supposed to search for. There we go. And let's see map wise, like, alright, and we should be here. So it's like, yeah, we're gonna go either through here or through here. So let's go this way. Alright, there we go. And onward. Alright, and keep moving further. Alright, that's not going well. Accidentally opened the map. There we go. Alright, that was at least quick crowd control. So let's then continue and alright, that wasn't very producive like. right, the closest zoom looks quite impressive, but not very good for overall view of the. At least it looks very impressive in battle. Do not think this was at least when last played in the game, or might have just not activated it by accident. Either is possible. Alright, pole arm improved. Lucky hit. I do wonder what constitutes a lucky hit with the pole arm, but certainly. And then we try to find Nerel in the Mitchell Woods. And fight a werewolf. Nice. Lethal Shrine, that sounds kind of worrying. Hopefully it's lethal for someone else than ourselves. Yep, at least that looks effective. Only 879 damage. Alright, let's see if we can find what we are looking for. At least we found 56 gold, but that wasn't really what we were looking for. Alright. And of course, immediately when you get a big fight, the effect expires. Alright. Oh, hello there, Kisu. Let's greet you properly in a moment. And also show off the item. There we go. I didn't yet find Nerel, but let's park the thing in town so that we do not get into more trouble in the meantime. There we go. Now we can park the thing in town and greet Kisu properly. Alright. Looks good. And here we are, so. How's it going for the Panther? Hopefully had a good weekend this far also. And indeed. There we are. And this wolf mask will be available at FinFur Animus charity auction, and it's the #1 of the series, so it's actually very collectible. It's the kind of like promotional or special item for Joking Baldwin's Noss Saga, and the series went up to 50, and nice. Hopefully that went well. And indeed, this is #1 of the series, so it comes with special hand illustrated certificate of authenticity. If you buy it, it will be auctioned off in the charity auction. And indeed, greetings to Kisu. And as can be seen, it has very intricate detail on the surface. It's full of very nice detailed designs, and in general it's very impressive, especially when seen up close. So this will be available at the charity auction. So, good to see you here, Kisu, and welcome to the stream. We are doing at least like a couple of hours first with Diablo and then probably changing the Fortnite, as we for once have absolutely perfect vision. We might even have a bit more success, because it's always kind of a trade-off with shooters, because you do not always notice everything with the fursuit. So this is kind of like situational awareness is much better. So it's very interesting in that respect also. I do rather like how it looks overall also with the outfit. Shows it so that it has a bit of contrast compared to the, if you would put like all black base suit on, it wouldn't look very interesting with the dark colored mask. So something that contrasts it a bit. So let's then continue with the game here, and also probably at some point should turn lights on in the room so that there's a bit more background contrast. But we are quite fine for now, to think, at least for a bit. So let's switch back to the game, and might also immediately, yeah, it's extremely nice would even say, and it will be available at the charity auction, so hopefully it gets a good owner, because it's actually it's quite rare. They didn't get to the full series of 100 due to manufacturing issues, and this is number 1, so it's more or less unique in general, because it is the one with the special certificate of authenticity that comes in kind of like special velour envelope. It's very nice in general, so it's quite special overall. It also comes with the box and packing material to transport it safely, so have kept the special packing material kit and the box for it, so it's full like if you would have bought it new from the website and got a number 1. So it's the complete experience in that respect. If you buy it from the charity auction, it comes with the box and the packing material. Ah, nice. So let's then think we'll turn lights on in the background, so there's a bit more of background contrast, as the mask itself is black. So let's turn lights on in the room. We do not yet need like forward lighting, because it's overall forward lit still by the window, but could have a bit more background contrast. So let's turn lights on here a moment. There we go. Do you think that helps with the overall contrast? Yes. Yep. Did get that up recently. Yeah, I do think the lights in the room add a lot to the contrast with the mask. Very nice. Do not yet need forward illumination, as it's still quite bright outside, but yeah, let's show off also the lights in the room do show the overall detail quite well. As said, it's very impressive when you consider what it is. So let's return to the game. Yeah, it looks really impressive also with the light from the sideways. Yep, like that certainly a lot. So Alright, let's then move back to the game and see where we find ourselves next game-wise. Alright. And let's continue searching for Nerel now. Now that we are back to the game. So should be in that circular area. Alright, that was quite empty. Empty hollow tree, no extra gold for you. Alright, that's even special. Special beowulf. Alright, let's see if we succeed against the nightmare prowler. Alright. These are also like increased health so that it wouldn't be too easy. And we got some like even non-magical item. Great loot. Loot 2.0, don't you say? Alright. And even more. For local flavor they are also named like Vilkotlag, which is werewolf in many Slavic languages, so it's kind of like, yes, let's give the werewolf some local flavor. Faded Plague. Gratitude rewards virtues. Most of the inscription has been lost to time, that's quite, at least it's next to Orbine. Alright, most probably this kind of like one way place will have something to do with the quest. Like, yep. One way, directionality at least. Lumber axe, maybe if we start a lumber business.
There is something strange going on.
Alright, enter the darkened hold. Very well.
I can't lift more.
Giant sword. We should also empty inventory somewhat. Not that great items. 2.6 to resistances. 2.2, 2.1, so it's like, yeah. To prefer keeping the Miner's Litany because it has some lore, unlike these. Even if it's called the Ruin, it has no lore at all. Lumber axe, unfortunately it's not any better. Would like it otherwise, style-wise. Alright, normal, even non-magical item, maybe not the best one. We should empty inventory soon also. So let's do town portal so we can also pet the dog in Kiovash, apparently. right, you wanderer, I know who you are.
I know what you are. Joseph told me. He told me about the Vesk, about the plot, about your
Alright.
vision. You think you were saved. Fool. A demon's blood is alive. It will eat you from within until all that remains is her. Go to the Vesk, go! You will see the truth there.
That was quite motivating content also.
What will it be?
I cannot
Or
salvage
junk
that.
at least, and common items for sure. Also the regular magic items. Let's see if any of these are that we can't use. And the rest are. Unlocks new look. Alright, and this would be worse in any case, so let's salvage the remaining items. Then we have only gems, so should be good.
Come back if you need work.
Let's see, are there like better weapons available? At least repair the equipped, and let's see what the merchant sells, as of course now we are using like a weapon that is a legacy item. Unsure if that really matters. At these prices, most probably better off like finding something if it's like, yeah, only 164,000 gold. Special price for you. It looks like really. Yep. At least we now have space in the inventory. Then there was the quest that was like pet a dog or something. Let's see. Yes. Faithful companion. So let's pet a dog. Pet the well-behaved dog. So only well-behaved dogs are to be petted. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, here's the well-behaved dog. Let's of course zoom in for. There we go. Alright, you can also tune the dog. Nice. Pets auto collect gold and materials while you play. Alright. Do faintly remember there was a feature like this in Torchlight. Cross-pollination in game ideas clearly. Interact with your pet using the hello emote. Alright. Clearly. Visit wardrobe to equip. Alright. That is quite direct, and we even got some XP from doing that, so. Alright, there's also some quest here.
I don't need eyes to hear.
Yeah, you're already in the stocks. What do you have to say?
You there? Yes, you. Come now. Don't be shy. I need your help. The damned fanatic Thea stole my eyes.
Alright, that sounds like an
She
interesting
wears them around her
problem.
neck. And what horrid suffering I've witnessed. Please, no more. There's someone, you must believe me. I can still see from them.
Alright,
Thea
so
and
we
her
need
flock
to
have
most
grown
probably
strong,
make
Noss
sure that
Saga.
Thea no longer
Please,
utilizes
bring me back my eyes.
his eyes, which sounds like a slightly unusual problem.
Stole them. Pin them on some necklace she wears, but takes it with her everywhere.
Alright,
Makes me watch.
that's pretty clear if you have to watch remotely. Special instance of remote viewing.
Just as you can see me now, what I see is painful. So much pain, so much death. I want my damned eyes back. She was nobody a few years ago.
Alright, and another apocalyptic cult apparently.
On and on about the end of days. She's a liar, but she's also cunning. She snatched up my eyes after all.
So, stronghold must be completed first, so that is clearly not the quest that can be done currently very well. We should track something else. Let's see about that in Nevesk first. And visit the wardrobe to get the dog, because of course we like a dog. Alright, we can even change hair and other styles here at will. Effects, headstones, town portals, so you could have different ones. Alright, so you need to pre-purchase the new one to get more pets. Alright, so the cat requires a pre-purchase. That's pretty good marketing, I have to say. Alright, now we have the dog, so works. Let's return here and see about entering the location. Alright, werewolf slayer. Very well. Only a few giant bats, like a few. Alright, let's see about the Darkened Hold. And search for Nerel. And we of course have some big wood raids, but yeah, fortunately not that many. Alright, the dog at least works for picking up gold, so fair enough. Yep. Thought so also, because it has noticed that it has quite a few new things coming up. Might pre-purchase the expansion so that gets the cat, because clearly cat is superior compared to the dog, one might suspect. Alright, and further we go, because we haven't yet found Nerel. Hopefully they are like in this dungeon, it would be kind of amusing, like not in this dungeon, sorry. Alright, that was sufficient damage, like split the wood wraith in two. Yep.
You're stuck in an illusion created by the Horadrim. The portal will lead you through this crude trap.
Alright, the wolf instructs. And alright, unsure if it improved. Like we ended up in a vision of Tristram. Follow the bloodied wolf. Alright. Hello there.
An admirer of sorts. I saved you in the mountains.
Alright,
You
so
lost your horse
that
and
was the
crawled into that would have frozen
earlier
to death if
success,
not for
because
me.
we very early on crawled into the cave.
Why are you helping me?
Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim. Their path always ends in fire and death. See me now. Open the door.
There's another portal here.
To warn you, a day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't.
The wolf knows surprisingly much, also would say.
The portal will lead you to that little girl you're looking for.
Alright, so second portal, and then we apparently find what we were
Back
looking
in the
for.
Horadrim's illusion.
Yep.
There you are. I think I've lost my way. The same thing happened to my mother and me earlier on. The trail to the vault ends here, so it should be somewhere around in these woods.
Alright, then we need to find the way, so
I need more fury.
push further.
Is someone toying with us? This is a maze. Not this. It's not supposed to be.
Like, how many would you like? Try to get rid of, there we go, that's done with. And then we have the one that freezes, which is not nice, so. There we go. Exit that and we at least gained a level.
I see. The path is different now. The statue was the source of the illusion. We must be close.
Alright, and where does the... it's not that far away apparently, so... Yep.
Finally, the Horadric Vault. Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. All we need is one book, one spell, to help us cross the Black Lake.
Alright, and again we are looking for something to with which to get across the Black Lake, because the angel was less than willing to help. Alright, that is not going to be opened easily. It's nice ceiling rune and all on it, so let's see. Maybe it's not the only entrance. Roderick Book. Lesser verses and incantations. Alright, that apparently wasn't all the one we needed. It was just Horadric. Ah yeah, now it can be returned in a realm.
I think it's written in Horadric code.
Maybe that helps with opening the door, if nothing else.
I have an idea.
Let's see.
You might want to take a step back.
You might want to take a step back. Let's see how surprisingly nothing very bad happened in any case.
Let's keep on.
Alright, let's then move onwards.
Hey, wait for me. It's the same seal as before. Should be easy enough to break it again. But why would someone use it here?
One way to find out.
Of course. We can't let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith. I'll open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
Only if you stay on this side of the door.
Fine.
What am I looking for?
Don't you know? A book, a scroll,
Alright,
or
that's
anything that will help us pass
quite
the
like
way.
wide description, like bring all the right written material back, pretty much.
Demons.
Alright, that's that took a while. Alright, and looks like there's a lot of ground to cover here. Like it's not beyond the first door immediately for sure. Alright, and then still more rooms, so at least. Alright, quite a bit of opponents. At least we have done more than enough damage. There we go. Alright, at least this corner. Let's see what the map says. Alright, so there's more here and there's more here, so let's see here next. Alright, how far have we gone time wise also, so when we switch games. Alright, so it is currently alright, half an hour more and then we switch games, so let's keep going. Alright. And even more. That's good, so we again have 5 health potions out of 5. Alright, increased health, so there probably is a special thing close. Good to get rid of the increased health first. Yeah, there certainly is. Yeah, clearly, indeed, we are getting some mortar effect or whatever. So at least we got rid of that. And some practice in crowd control. And still on we go. Need to just explore everywhere. Some portal here, but it's apparently not enterable. So interesting. Alright, there's some kind of special problem here. Yep. Yep. Right, and now it might be useful to strike at them again, so we do not immediately get hit by the fiery. So it's also nice that they give some more health things. At least preferably not step into the fire. Alright, and now we get 2 more of the health things, so that's a good. We get more special effects too, so this will be somewhat of a long day. Alright, getting close. Alright. Yep. Got a lot of health bottles, but we do not need any more. So now we can approach the magic Horadric book. Death Harness, Theories of Ratma.
There's a demon guarding that book. I should take this back to Nerel.
Right. Do you think that the portal takes us back to... So we do not have to walk through the whole thing. Let's see. Of course, use the suspicious portal. And yes, we arrived back in the foyer, so that was helpful.
I hope you had more luck than me. Interesting. This ledger was written by the Horadrim. This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma, the first necromancer.
That's not what we're looking for.
No. But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back.
Alright, that's one solution, kind of practicing necromancy. Yeah, are you sure this is a good idea? It doesn't sound like one, have to agree.
Let's be down there.
It sounds like everything but a good idea. Alright. So, let's then see about what would the next quest be like. Let's do some side quests and then see about where to move next afterwards. So and also move this just a bit. There we go. And then we see about where we are going to proceed next. So and there we go. So next would like to meet Vosalko in Nevesk, and how far is that? Like, alright, there's Nevesk and we are here. So let's go through here first.
I'm out of fury.
Alright, that was considerable amount of giant bats at once. And we gained a level, so let's put more ability points into these, because rend is actually quite useful for extra damage, so there we go. Yep, it is. We are indeed going cruising soon. And it's very nice that you can also make it with. Alright, only a few wood rates. Yep. That was like the amount of damage done at that was so huge that it was quite hopeless. Like, let's step in there amidst and you immediately get about 10 million damage. So let's try to take them more at one at a time, because it's like quite hopeless. Yep. Really, they do so much damage that will be interesting. Let's one approach and then try to fight only one at a time, because the amount of damage they do. Yep. Let's have very hard encounter indeed. Alright, that we can take down. Good. We took one down, so take the next down. Yep. And now we have only two, so this is more. That was sudden amount of damage. Yep. There we go. Now there's only one left, so it's manageable. Quick encounter. Like, yep, let's do about 1 million damage at once. So let's check map what direction we need to take to reach here. Alright, so we are here, and it's through here and through here and through here. So it's yep, let's follow. Where does this then go, like overall? We haven't actually been there, so new location apparently. Yep, so we can go also through here. New route. Nice. way from here? Alright, that is quite the right direction. Yep. Merchant's Ledger. What's this? New unwritten end. Alright, let's check that out soon. More. Really. And even more.
Don't have enough fuel.
Alright. There we go. Alright, caravan and the sea. So, to think there will be more enemies than the wolves, because that would be quite limited. Look out! Somehow guess that. Keep all survivors alive, yeah? Sounds proper. Yep. And of course it's some special one. Help please, yes, trying to help, but like the amount of opponents is very impressive also. Really. Wouldn't wonder even if the caravan was lost indeed. Like, yeah.
Out of fury.
At least we only have one left. Really. Unsure if anyone survived, but at least we tried. Yep, quite dangerous encounter. Still survived though. The only time we have died today was when there was the like 5 wood raids at once, like huge amount of damage. Everything else we have survived this far. then we still have more when trying to enter the town. How about having more trouble? Alright. Alright, that contained a lot of fuel. Surprising amount. Savina hideout. Alright. That wasn't exactly what we were looking for. Alright, let's then move further. Alright, we are still doing about quarter an hour. Let's check the hideout out. Shall we? And fetch the cellar. Alright. Let's see about that. Alright, and unsurprisingly we get a lot of trouble. And more. Is there no end? Don't you say? Really?
Don't have any potions.
Would be nice to have more health too, but let's take them one by one until we do. Yep, that's better than nothing. There we go. Hopefully not even more. Nope. That was nice. Very close fight. Very close fight indeed. Cellar cleared. So let's see then about going to the right direction into the town. Not really, like even more. done with. And then, yeah, there are quite a few of these fans of like dragons here. Bandit Slayer, no wonder. And it gave us the Dirty and the Bandit player titles. Logical, logical. Oh, hello there, Briareos. Let's greet you properly and first of all find the route to the town. Alright, it's right the next one, because we have been mostly finding more and more. Really? Let's try it then. There we go. And next door. Yep. Shouldn't be too far, but apparently the bandits really like this place. There we go. And then we actually fight even more bandits. There we go. And then we have, at least these are kind of a different problem with the own warriors, so no wonder, because there's a special one. Alright. There we go. Maybe we now reach the road to the town, yes. Oh, hello there. Let's greet all properly, because we clearly our ping to advertise a little worked out. So now that we are not going to expire in town, we can switch to the main screen and give a proper greeting to all. Yes, we indeed did get some more greetings. We could also illuminate. Actually, this illumination do think works well on the main screen also. So let's prepare properly and thank our visitors. Wow. Very nice. So, of course, thankful for you all joining. So let's switch to the main screen, and indeed. Right, let's see how we do if we also add the illumination from the front in a bit. Looks very nice on the silhouette, but let's see. Let's also add some front illumination by now, because there's less light from the window by this time. So there we go. Yeah, that works well and gives some extra contrast. So indeed, as we got visitors and also pre-areas joined, going to again explain that this is. Oh, thank you. This is actually the mask number 1 of the series, and this will be sold at the FinFur Animus art auction or the charity auction later this year in October for this year's charity that is kind of like a wildlife hospice or such, for which the kind of like they support different wildlife in general. So it will be sold in the charity auction for the wild animal shelter. It's not only hospital or hospice, it's in a general shelter, and it will be sold in the charity auction, and the proceeds will be given to this year's charity. So in that respect also do think this is a very nice item for that it is indeed the number 1. It comes with the box and proper packing material and the certificate of authenticity for number 1, so should be very nice item. Then especially had the special stream to promote and show this off, because usually do full Fursuit Gaming, but this time decided to show the special item, and it will be available at the convention in the charity auction. So hopefully, especially some of the more local ones who are coming to the convention are able to also see this and hopefully bid on it. So thank you all for joining. It's very nice that you joined also to visit the special stream. Oh, thank you. Very happy to hear so. And indeed, always planned when saw this decided to try to get one and do the charity with it. And it's even nicer that it's actually the number 1, so it's quite special luck when we consider it for the charity. So very happy about that, and thank you for joining. Very much appreciate you visiting the stream. And indeed, Santi, we are not finishing. We are actually changing game next soon, but more of like took the time to greet the joiners and pre-areas, of course. So it's very good to have some new joiners, and indeed, Joachim, thank you for joining the stream also. Really nice to have you visit. Alright, certainly. It's kind of like to think we'll make sure how we are going to exactly auction it with the charity department, but indeed we'll provide details. It's very nice of you that you help to promote the overall like charity charity goal in this case. Indeed, we'll make sure what kind of exact format the charity is planning for this, but have coordinated with them that we are doing this as in the charity auction at the convention. So we'll certainly provide details. Thank you. And indeed, very happy to have you all here. We are next going to most probably play Fortnite soon, but let's continue with Diablo for a bit longer also. And hopefully pre-areas has also had a good week, and it's nice to have you here. So welcome, and hopefully you have had pleasant weekend. So let's move back towards the game now that we have greeted the newcomers also, and very thankful for the attention in general, of course. Do think it's very nice item for the charity, so also very happy oneself. So we'll just put a bouncy here and very thankful. And let's play at least for a bit longer. So we were looking for something in the town, so let's see about that. Take the manual from the chest, sure. Then tempering receipts from your inventory and visit the blacksmith. Alright.
What will it be?
At least we should repair everything in any case. So are any of these better than what we have now? 1 DPS more, it's kind of like 7 DPS more, that is kind of comparable. The rest are not that. These are a bit better also. So let's all like common and normal magic items. At least salvage those. Alright, that's good to hear too that you have had good weekend overall. And let's see, like we could at least let's use this because it's not legacy, and when we consider like the comparative that has special ability, so like 11 armor more is not going to trump that, so let's get rid of the rest. And however we Alright, the tempering tab isn't even open, though it says temper a piece of gear, but however you do that when the tab isn't even open. Alright, let's spend the ability point and then
Viime kesänähän ne jäi nuo uudet. Oli nyt jo jonkun verran. Mitä ennen. Ei ole otettu kuvia pari, mutta aina.
Alright, let's then consider like how does that work. Apparently it doesn't, so let's not spend too much time with that when we do not really know how that works, because it actually doesn't show the item. So let's see about the unwritten end. We found the merchant's ledger, wherever one we are supposed to show it to is. Alright, they are in Margrave. Let's take the waypoint there, so a bit quicker. Alright, and here we... Alright, Alright, he's like lying down, so let's so the ledger.
This must have belonged to a traveling merchant. They tried to hire more guards in Margrave, but
Alright,
would sign on.
tried to hire more guards,
As
but
they
no one would
traveled
sign on.
Members of their caravan disappeared one by one.
Alright, that wasn't very promising.
I don't think they made it to their destination.
Alright, that quest was quite direct. You just ended up. Alright, let's open these. 2.7%. It's kind of competitive even. What does this contain? Alright. We need to read that first. Now we probably, yep, now we can do tempering when we read the piece of paper, so now we most probably can also do that here. Yep. Select rare/legendary item. Natural finesse. Alright, and we got 60% damage to close enemies. Nice. So that finishes that quest as we did now. Temper an item, so it added kind of like affix. Nice. And so then we got this, but it's no better. This is kind of like considerable improvement. So let's replace that. And what would be, how are we doing time wise? Alright, we have practically honored the 7 minutes from the starting time, so it would be 10. We could change game and play some Fortnite next. So for once, as we have like perfect 16/16 vision for once compared to more regular fursuits. Of course, have considered use your own suits also, but have not gotten yet any made. So with this we at least have little bit of advantage compared to fursuits. So in that respect also it's interesting to do some Fortnite with. So let's next move to Fortnite and switch game, as we have done Diablo for 2 hours and finished quite a few quests. So let's update the stream information and update the game. There we go. Stream info updated, and then we can switch for a while to the main screen while we actually change the game. That was very nice time with Diablo also, so let's then change over game wise. We will do at least 1 hour here and then see about if we end up with Crusader Kings or not. So it's like how we are all together feeling. So hello there, Kisu. Some Kisu daily action. Alright, let's launch Fortnite and wait for game to start, so should be interesting with like perfect vision. We do have at least a bit of advantage in shooter, so should be also interesting to do. Exactly doing the kind of games where the vision is an advantage, because Diablo is often hard because it doesn't have that much contrast. Then in shooters, of course, the vision is an advantage, and we are possibly, depending on how we are feeling after 3 hours or so, we see if we do also Crusader Kings 3, where in turn the font size is the issue, because it uses a lot of small text for some fursuits, so it's interesting also in that respect. Have considered use your own ice suit, but it's like one issue with that is that practically it's very few makers who do any, and have tried to apply a few times but never got that far yet. That would have been accepted for commission, so no use your own ice heads yet. But this is practically equivalent, so it's also very good for streaming. It's very comfortable, quite light, and has very good vision while having quite impressive looks, so it's very interesting also streaming wise. So I would say that it's very worthy getting from the charity auction. Have at least oneself now that have worn it longer, have very much enjoyed it. It's a nice piece of really wearable art when one considers all the detail on it. It's very nice to just look at it. Has extremely nice patterning in that respect. So very impressed with the item overall, having spent some time with it oneself before we'll commit it to the charity auction at FinFur Animus. Alright, and Fortnite takes as usual some time to actually load, so there we go. Alright, and let's try to capture image then. There we go. So let's then switch to the game itself and see where we end up with that. There we go. So let's see what we are going to use first. Like looks wise, do think that the samurai cat is quite nice, and do still like the kill counter back bling. It's stylish also. So let's do him, and let's also change like whatever was the exactly correct. There was a correct katana, but do think that also works well, because there was the cat one that you used the special backpack, but do think that works as well. There we go. You also recently could get Cybertruck in Fortnite, but it was quite expensive, and of course couldn't care less for Elon either, so but it was amusing, like, do wonder whether Tesla paid Fortnite or the other way around to include the Cybertruck. It was kind of silly. There we go. Alright, and let's see how the first match goes or doesn't. Alright, and at least not 1 minute, but almost. So let's dash around a bit and then go for first match. There we are. Also would imagine that actually running with the Japanese style footwear with the wooden blocks would be quite hopeless, but of course it hasn't ever been an issue in general in Fortnite. Like you have absolutely hopeless also like high heels and you still run very well, so footwear is not an issue in Fortnite. Right, that was quick. You most probably shouldn't sleep. Alright, what does this sell? Rare, alright. Of course, it's also a good weapon. Alright, that was interesting. They built walls to the sides of the station instead of building walls that would have protected them. Would be nice to have a bit more health. We have only found like weaponry, so and also the vending machines sold only weapons, so alright, at least we can have a bit of shields. Alright, that doesn't in this case go anywhere, it's just for hiding. Alright. There's usually about 1 million persons around the windmill. It's quite popular for some reason. Let's see what's here. Alright. Someone had been to those at least. Alright, we got rid of them and them. At least more shields if nothing else. Alright. That was kind of surprisingly tough shooting, but still, let's see if any of them had like health. Because we do have full shields, yes, but would be nice to find even bandages. Alright. Yep. That was lucky. That was a good try though, like. Not bad. Next one, please. So, would be nice if we got next match. Whatever Arctic banana avatar this guy is using. So, there we go. One minute to start. Let's see, art crimes, remove all the statues. Alright, go time soon. There we go. Yeah, somehow do not think that is necessary. Into the trash you go. Right, let's see if we have luck starting from the gas station. It looks like there's a weapon there, so it's... Yep, now we are already 10 times better off as we actually have a weapon like that. Ah, alright, so that explains where the treasure chest actually is. Yep. Alright, we even got the SMGs, which are kind of like... This would be useful if you had also friends, because they would also get shields, but it's usually like it would play like duos. There we go, now we have full shields and a lot of flow in the bounce, so let's see what's going on here. Not like the most precise weapon ever. like also real like Uzi or the it's kind of like indeed spray and pray that you get a lot of bullets out quickly, but they are not very precise if at all. Like yeah, let's see who's causing noise here. Yep. See if we can. Like yeah, dispatch any of those. Precise weapons, as one might say. Right, I ran out of ammunition also, and they had like purple gun. Yeah, that's one way to succeed. So next one, please. Let's do a couple still with the cat, and then change models. And we should also look at the battle pass at some point, because we do actually have what 31 stars, so we are going to soon get a bit further with the battle pass also. So let's then see about next match. Can we actually swim to that thing? Do not think so. Yeah, we can't actually do not think we can swim any further. Yeah. Practice in swimming. There we go. Next one. Right, let's see. Should be able to find something there. Takes a while to land with the glider, but should be good enough. Only small shield potion. Yeah. Alright, now we have weapon, which also helps quite a bit. At least there's plenty of cheese here. Mousy or whoever, probably. Cheese party. And on we go. Can we take this in other direction? Yes. Alright. Let's go rather into the zone than out of it at this rate, so... And up we go further. Alright. And almost fall off also, so... There we are. And that was interesting. Alright, that's not very possible to successfully from up defend from when one is up there, so let's move in the other direction first. Like very hard to actually. Right, that was quick. Not very lucky. Let's do one more with the cat. There's apparently some kind of jetpack also available. I have not seen. Could do the fox next maybe. Has been a while since I've played with Phoenix, so it's always nice to also go for the fox. Alright. Let's do the battle pass after this, and then go with the fox for a while. see about finding weapons. Hopefully here at least there are also others here. So how about a pickaxe fuel? Yeah, thought that would win because hits first. Now then also need to find some health, which would be nice. So let's check. Alright. There are apples and bananas available. Eating those also gives a bit of health, so eat your veggies. There we go. Like yes, gained what, like 10 health. Alright, there's a chest, so let's check that. Alright, let's open the way a bit. At least get a bit of shields, there we go. Alright, that would be the best item in this situation. How about a medikit rubber? More veggies also. Alright, shield mushroom. That's of course more useful because you... There we go, you get shields directly, so... That was very lucky, like, I was not hitting anything. Really? Alright, that was surprisingly hard, but... Ended up in the desired fashion. Alright. Alright, there was at least a player. Alright, that is certainly better. I do prefer having a medikit over. Yep. Reload and let's see about... Alright, there's some shooting also. Okay, so let's see if we can hit the car. Yes, that's a good start. There we go. So 5 eliminations, it's good start. Let's see if we can get more. Alright, see you, Sanchi, and thanks for joining. It was good having you here. Level up, indeed, Kisu. We did get a bit further, so we have even more stars for the battle pass also. Let's see if we can find more opponents. Should be quite possible soon. Alright, 3 shields. There we go. Let's take the SUV for a change. Alright, there's some shooting here, let's check that out. Yep. Right, really. NPCs. Those were not players, and it's not very useful to kill bots, so... Let's see if there would be players here. Yep. Good enough. Refill shields, reload, and continue. There apparently is a chest somewhere, but... Let's not bother with that. Alright, do you think these are again the... Yeah, the bots, so let's not bother them. In any case, the zone is developing in the opposite direction, so that is not our main focus. Yeah, so far so good. Still a lot of work to do, so we'll see how far we get. After this round we are checking the battle pass, and maybe we change to the fox after this round, so there we go. And having swum across the river, we should stay pretty well in zone. It's again going to shrink in a while, so yeah. Alright, there's a gap. Should be interesting to jump over with the car, if nothing else. Car stunts. someone. There we go. Alright. Let's not get hit by the car, preferably. What, we had like one bullet in the gun. Let's see what's this commotion. At least, yep. That's a genuine battle, so let's try to interfere with that. Then we have the other one to deal with. There we go. Alright, golden. Man with the golden gun. Or cat in this case. Let's make sure to reload. And see what we can find next. 9 eliminations, 10 would be luxurious already, like 10 eliminations. Alright, and let's see if we can do something with the golden gun. 1, 2, yes. We are in the final 10. Unsure where that comes from, so let's just run, because we can't really see them to fight. So probably we are going to get sniped. Yep. 10th, that's still really good. Let's read Camus next. Yeah, that was pretty hard to actually, with the sniper, very hard to beat. Oh well, let's return to lobby and greet Camus properly. So we are up to about 3 hours, at least going to do half an hour more with Fortnite. Will also respect the earlier like the 7 minutes starting position. So let's then greet Camus properly here. So indeed, greetings and good to have you here, and going to again present also the main thing with the so this wolf mask is actually Joachim Baldwin's Noss Saga, the kind of special item they sold this some time ago. This is actually number 1 of the whole series, comes with box, packing material, certificate of authenticity, and will be available at FinFur Animus charity auction. So especially having one time only stream with this to showcase the item, so hopefully our good Pat is interested, but in any case this will be donated to the charity, and now more or less showing this off. It has very intricate detail when you consider the overall surface design. It's very elegant also in that respect. And indeed, great to have you here. And next we are going to do all the Battle Pass stars and change to Phoenix, so play a few rounds with the Fox. We already had very nice round, final 10, so that's always good when you get that far. And indeed, hopefully you have had a good weekend this far, Camu. So let's switch to the game and see. We have 10 more battle stars also, so we have pretty good amount to put to the battle pass. And the first page do think is done. The first page is done, so it's time for the second page. 41 stars, so we will get quite a few things claimed. Alright, this is nice, like comic clouds, certainly. A bit nicer contrail. Texture, alright. Or wrap, as they say. Alright, and this is apparently glider, yes. And then we get this page claim, to think with these points even. Yeah, easily. Don't really like the half-tone toony avatars as much, but this at least has some attitude and has a nice black leggings, so that's a advantage at least. There we go, so second page claimed, and we go on to the third page, which has the apparently the Iron Man, which is kind of like, when you compare these two, let's have a some kind of apparently more classical superhero. Then we have the Iron Man, sure. At least that's pretty nice loading screen, and has the Fortnite banana also. Yeah. And then we do have the pickaxe, that is a handheld missile. Yeah. And let's see what is, as we have 12 points left, it's probably most effective to claim items that are 6 and 5, because the glider actually looks quite interesting, like a wing contraption. That's quite stylish. And then we have a portable atomic bomb or something. Looks very safe. Sure. So we all claimed almost 2 pages. We have a few more items to claim here, and then we get the Iron Man. Looks quite effective. You can also have it without the helmet, but it looks kind of questionable mode. Alright, and let's switch to the Fox. Always one of this one's favorites, certainly. Let's see what we would use for back bling. With the Fox. box. Yeah, actually we do have one that Kisu might like to see. Let's see if we can find it. We can even search, that helps, because there's one that is called the Panther. And it always makes this one think of Kisu, because it even has even like almost Adidas stripes, so. Ah, nice, very nice. This always, of course, reminds one of Kisu. It has the Panther helmet and almost Adidas stripes, so Panther indeed. And also it has its own back bling, the kind of like Panther's cross fangs, which is kind of like a hologram with crossed paws and kind of a stylized cat skull and cross paws. That's kind of interesting. And yes, it has a tail. Yeah, this always makes this one think of Kisu, because it even has the almost Adidas stripes. So let's play a few with the Panther. And we can use the new glider we got the new thing, so this is also pretty interesting. And then there's the B-boy one, which is less convincing. This in turn looks like Ornithopter from MTG. But this was the one we meant to use. Looks very impressive. There we go. Also the footwear with the Panther is nice, because it has claws on the combat boots. Very stylish. There we go. And then we see how we do with the Panther. Do rather like the claws on the combat boots. Very effective looking for running also. Let's run with those. Alright. Alright, fortunately starting soon. Yeah, this is pretty stylish avatar. Do like the Panther. Let's see what kind of a route the battle pass has. Let's go all the way to the corner and land at the Rebel's Roost for something a bit different, so. Like almost to the end of the line, there we go. Let's see. Yeah, this is kind of impressive as far as the wing packs go. there's a weapon, so we start pretty well. There should be a chest also somewhere here. Quite a few chests, even. Alright. Fish only. Let's have some shield fish. Alright, there's a chest proper. Still a third chest somewhere. Alright, how would you like getting stuck? Let's make a hole into the roof. Let's see. Yeah, it's there. Alright, SMC, that's much better. And you have a medikit instead of the fish. There we go. Alright. Whatever that would be. That contained a lot of guns, alright. Even quite good guns. And there clearly are some bots. Let's not stay there. Alright. Yep, that went well. Alright. Just a few bots, so let's go somewhere else. How about the world's smallest road? Alright. And at least we are probably in a bit easier. Oh, Russies. We creepers. prepared. Is that player also bots? Let's see. Yeah, that's player. Let's see if we can do something about them. Looks good. And then we have the other player. There we go. Was there a third one? Yep. Apparently that's a separate incident, but yep, the sniper. Let's move. Alright, this would be a good time to use a medikit. Good. Let's close the door and... Alright, and also maybe open the barrels. There we go. And we can also spray this around some. There we go. Quick respite. Alright, medallion. Sure. What else we had? Pretty much everything possible, like auto turret, sure. Do like a turret. Ah, this is the thing that does the targeting action. I'm sure if Dr. Doom's gauntlets are much used, but the auto turret at least looks fancy. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Yep, there's something going on by the river, so let's go and try to cause some trouble. There we go. First one down. Next, please. There we go. Next, please. Alright, the cyber truck really. There we go. Alright, now we have also the Black Panther claws available and prefer those of course to the other like Dr. Doom's gauntlet, but would also like to have the would like to have more shields, so let's pick that up for a while. There we go. Iron Warrior. Alright. So like that also, so now that we have shields, do you think the gun, golden gun is always a thing? Thank you, Joakim, and we'll make sure to give forward details to you. Was glad that you joined, so thank you once again for joining and be well. Very thankful for your visit here. Alright, almost final then again. Let's go to the floating island. It's been a while since we have done that. It's always kind of a hazard because there are also others here. Let's see if we can do the flag. At least the auto turret helps with that. We can stand by the and just raise the flag. Right. Maybe we get this. It's nice always. Always an achievement to do the flag. Yep. Someone is coming, but we did capture the capture point and now we have new problems. Only 6 remain. 666. Yep, that was kind of hopeless. Very close though, so we again upgraded also the survivor medal, so we are up to the green survivor medals and also got 11 more battle pass stars. Let's do another one with the Panther. 6 already, that was really good match also. Alright, 3 hours. 3 hours and a bit more, so let's do half an hour more with Fortnite. Probably not going to start Crusader Kings tonight, so let's push for 4-hour stream and go on from there. So let's see. There's a weapon, there's a weapon. As long as we can get any weapon, there we go. Shotgun. Alright, there's some fighting going on. Let's see if we can shotgun also them. Yes. And then we have... yeah, that wasn't very lucky. Next one, please. Yeah, the jetpack. Yep, that's not very helpful. Let's do a couple more with the Panther. That looks quite impressive also with the Panther. Alright, that was effective landing. The main problem is that we need to find a gun. Let's make a hole into the wall. Not that it contains any guns. And the door was on the other side, oh well. Not much use here, so let's go through the roof next. Katana works for everything. Alright, there's chest here. Alright, now we have a gun. Yeah, it would be a good idea to also use the gun, oh well. Really smart. Not even every time. Let's try the next one. And one more with the fender. Alright, and where did jump this time? Let's try the island in the like Dead Sea over there. There we go. Alright, and let's see. and interesting. Location for the chest. See, can we visit the tower, whatever this tower is for? Interesting. Let's see. At least there's a chest here. I think the main issue is that when you open alright. Kind of quick shotgunning. Let's switch characters next, and we also have 11 battle pass stars, so let's unlock a couple of things in the meantime. Alright, and we have about half an hour left as we are doing 4 hours, so let's see. Alright, we also completed a quest and received kind of like some kind of special backpack, FNCS, whatever that is. It also has like a hanging headphones on it. Alright, yeah, as said, it's quite stylish with the stripes and all, and also still impressed with the combat boots with claws. So next we also got 10 battle pass stars, and let's again check the battle pass for. So now we practically can do these two for 10, so quite close to finishing this page soon also. Of course, the page we are really after is a bit further on, namely the one with the Black Panther, which is quite far off, because it's like the last one, but this has the Black Panther thing, like the female Black Panther, because there's also the male one, so that's quite stylish. So certainly like aiming for that, but it's almost like the last page, unsurprisingly. Like the one you want is the last page pretty much. So let's then see about maybe do a few next with the fox, which was our original intent before remembered the one that Kisu might also like. Alright, this we got from the previous season, the kind of like Fallout power armor. But yes, more of the fox would be wherever they again are. Fortunately we have the search, so there we are. And let's see what back bling we choose for the fox this time. Yeah, we do now also from the earlier Fallout set. There's the Pip-Boy back thing. Let's take the Skull backpack this time. It's quite fun also. And to think the fox can also use the very effective looking glider. There we go. Fox time. Oh, Kisu's multi-path. Yep. It's the fox is also really nice of the like the furry ones. The fox is very nice. Alright, we have about 25 minutes until 4 hours, and do think 4 hours is pretty good length for the special. We have gotten word out a bit, and also Joachim joined, which was really nice surprise because didn't really expect anything. Just like pinged him that we are doing the thing, so that was really nice of him. It isn't like that Joachim Baldwin joins your stream every day, so that was really nice of him. These pillars are indestructible. Interesting. Is this wall also? Let's see. Yep. These are indestructible. Alright, launching in 9 seconds. Good. Oh, hello there. Hey, Wolf. Welcome to the stream. Alright, we are already in match, so we'll greet you properly after this match. Let's see how the battle pass goes. Alright. Let's go all the way to the end and see about the Olympus side this time. So not exactly, it's not actually a pub mask. You will see in a moment. This is actually a different thing. Alright, now we need to find weapons, so let's see. Alright, that wasn't very lucky. So we get to greet you quickly. So actually this is a bit different thing. Namely, this is a Joachim Baldwin's Noss Saga, the kind of mask, wolf mask they had done, which is related to the one in the books. This is from Noss Saga, and this specific one is #1 of the series and will be sold in FinFur Animus charity auction this year. So it has very nice surface detail. And indeed, greetings. Welcome to the stream. We are still playing for a while, so as it has really intricate surface detail. So it's a bit different thing. Very nice overall. This is also special stream in the sense that this will be shown this time on the stream and will be for sale at the charity auction at FinFur Animus this year. So let's then return to the game, and next one please. We didn't survive very long, so then we wait for next match. Let's go to the gas station and see how we do with that. Only shield. Oh well. Alright, they died behind the wall. Alright, let's see what we can find. How about getting hit with the by the train? Alright. Let's see if we can hit them again with the car. Yep. There we go. Strategic. Alright, and then we can even pick up bandages. There is also another chest here somewhere. Yeah, on the other side. Alright, and keep moving. Usually someone likes the windmill location, but no. Yep. There we go. Skilled shooting with the Uzi. It's better to have a medipack than bandages, so let's go in that direction. There we go. It would be nice to have more ammunition than like 0, but alright, now we have more ammunition, like 366. Let's go with the SUV. Alright, there's someone shooting. That was not what meant to do. But shotgun takes care of it. In this case rather well. Even if that was not what meant to do. Probably more useful to have the SMG compared to the Ranger pistol. So let's try the car thing again now that we have eliminated the annoying extra person. There we go. Very good. Now that we also eliminated them as an annoyance, let's try to not hit everything. There we go. See about this. Yeah, but let's go out with the car. If we wouldn't push the wrong button, that is. We'll try. How about not exiting the car? There we go. Alright, what do you offer? Alright. Not that interesting, and not going to stop to ask about things right now. Let's see what the commotion here is. Maybe this would be an actual firefight and not bots. Let's see. However far that is. Alright, you can also stand in the same spot and get shot, but don't think there was much else here item wise. Yeah. Final 7. No, final 21. We have already eliminated 7, which is pretty nice result. Isle of Doom. Yeah, then most probably not going to try and capture the Isle of Doom if we could even win. Alright, that's interesting. Automobile. Not going to bother with the car yet. Alright, there's some firefighting, so let's go there and see about that. Yep. Let's see if we can do something about them. Yep. Next one, please. Yes. Then we have the problem with the car. Oh well, the Mr. Car Driver went away. Alright, 9 eliminations. Let's see if we can make it 10. And final 10 also awaits. Alright, there's something going on. Let's see if we can interfere. we go first one. Second one. Thank you. Reload and let's see what this is about. Final 10 awaits if we still survive. Yeah. Alright, this is a pro. The rate they built the towers at tells you that immediately. Let's see like how to even wherever they themselves are not going to play the tower game. Pro indeed. Let's keep moving because the zone is shrinking, so it's better to just try to and get into the zone. If they stay in the tower, the storm will kill them anyway, so it's kind of like better to run from the storm. Final 5. That's nice. And let's see that our gun, yes, our gun is loaded, which is good, because otherwise you have like one bullet in your clip and then you run out of bullets exactly at the critical moment, which is the usual situation. Alright, we are in the zone and final 4, so let's see what happens. Alright, where are they? There. There we go. And then yes, we have a, there should be, right, violet gun, yes please. Quick shield potion. And final 3. apparently is a victory crown somewhere here, but currently more interested in the other two players. Yeah. They are still staying in the car, but alright. That was quite effective. Probably the Dr. Dooms, whatever thing, so hard to fight against, but third, not bad. So let's see what we have time-wise. Alright, do think we are pretty much up to 4 hours. Yes, so we are done for tonight. Let's switch to the main screen. We didn't win, but we got very close. It of course helps when you have practically perfect vision, but let's first of all wish you all a pleasant rest of the evening, and very thankful for all of you joining the special stream for the Animus charity auction item, which of course, as said, is very magnificently detailed, and this is indeed mask number 1. You get the box with the packing material, you get the certificate of authenticity for number 1, and you get all the transport and packing material, so you can pack it safely. It's very much a collector's item, because practically the series is now limited. All of these have been sold as far as I know, and this is number 1, so it's pretty much the special one. So let's then see who we will raid, and next streams will be the coming week. We'll try to do a bit fuller schedule, as have been quite busy, so we'll see which days can do a stream. So let's see who we will then raid. So let's return the lobby here so that we can easily switch and see who is doing what on Twitch for a raid target, and hopefully you all enjoyed. Alright, we got 5 battle stars, so let's see what we can unlock that from the battle pass, and we are then practically next trying to get the Iron Man. So, and now we can see about who is doing what on Twitch, so we can choose our raid target, and Avalon is playing Star Wars Outlaws. Let's see if Avalon has been playing it how long. 1 hour 50. Are they still playing? They are still playing. So let's rate them. It's been a while, and the perp certainly deserves some perp tension. So let's rate Avalon. Avalon Blue Jay, it's been a while, so let's do them this time. And indeed, thank you all for joining, and hopefully you enjoyed the stream and enjoyed the overall special. There we go, and let's go for the raid. see you the coming week and be well. Thank you.